Good afternoon, good evening, good time zone coffee crew. Good to see everybody. Congratulations, Raccoon Some on first, Two Drink Minimum on second, and Mozzarella Sticks on third. We're back some more Final Fantasy XVI yet again, continuing our push to the finish. We had a really fun session yesterday, so I'm hoping for more of the same today. All three of the cats have zoomies right now, so if I'm a little scatterbrained for the start of the session, that would be why. Sully, of course, whenever I'm pouring my my iced coffee to get started off, he wants to jump in the refrigerator. He doesn't quite make it into the refrigerator, so then he decides, okay, well, I'll hop up on the counter and I'll get in the sink. And he was chilling out there. I guess he got bored because now he's chasing Patches and Ray around. They're just going all over the place. Having three cats again, it's something. But we were hanging out here with Torgal. Let's go ahead and give our best as good as boys some pets. Take some of my coffee. Let's get our Chocobo and Chill muted. Let's get our capture card going. I'm not gonna dilly-daddle or waste any time. I'm gonna go ahead and get us kind of moving towards our objective. I've not done anything new between sessions, so we are picking up exactly where we left off the last time. No in-between stream hunts or anything. Yesterday, after I got done wrapping up, I like hyper-focused on Final Fantasy XIV, and that was about it. We've got our side quest here. And then we do have access to some new hunts, but the ones that we've gained access to, they are beyond this blocked off wall. So we got some progress to go. And then I'll be able to tackle those. And then today's been pretty eventful, I would say. Work was uneventful, but I did put out a post today for the upcoming Spooky Coffee event. Or schedule, showcase of games that I'll be playing for the month of October. Very excited about that. That post really popped off. If you guys aren't following me on Blue Sky, by the way, go and do that. It's one of the best ways to get updates on when I'm live and stuff like that. And that is at ChewieCoffee.bluesky.social, or whatever their generic handle is. Oh, I just realized they're not just black chocobos. They're like, there's some Brekkie, or not Sembrekkie, Waylodian chocobos, because they've got like battle harnesses on and everything. They're all just kind of running amok because their riders have turned or have died, or both. That totally makes sense why they're assholes. Yeah, it's because they're battle chocobos. And unlike the chocobos in other regions, yeah, it's on site with these guys. Although, do all of them have harnesses on?
Caution, brother.
That one says wild chocobo. And then that one right there. That's a... Oh, okay, so there are two different kinds. That's kind of cool. And I wonder if the wild chocobos are like wild brethren. They don't aggro as quickly. All you know is a gang of chocobos trying to gank you. Yeah, that's actually really, really neat. It's like, yeah, some of the chocobos are wild, and then other ones, they have the harness because they were battle chocobos. And they've kind of integrated into the wild chocobos, or they're like slowly returning to their wild roots.
Not an unturned soldier is in the end their suffering.
And take out these enemies here at the gate. Take you out. Akashic Mastiff. What the dog doing? Getting stabbed in the back. Another wave, alright.
I wouldn't put it past Ultima. He's made nothing easy so far.
There's the cavalry. Ow. Ooh, very nice.
Joshua, can you go on? Do I have a choice?
How many more waves have we got? Oh, damn, okay. Just gonna eat the Giga Flare, I see. Silly enemy with his made-up name. Done? No, we are not done. There's something big's coming. Oh, it's Pandemonium's little brother.
Joshua, this one's bigger than the last. And Nina, by the look of it.
Oh, fuck. Smack you with that. Have a Giga Flare. And of course. Don't teleport on me. Flames of Rebirth. And get Flare to finish things off. Beautiful. Not a bad chunk of XP from that. Or a bad chunk of AP either. You good, Joshua?
We can rest here if you like. Don't worry, I'll be fine.
He better be fine. Is that a chest? That's a chest. Don't mind if I do. 20 chunks of wire. Wow, what would I have done if I hadn't gotten that? Jeez Louise. Stock up on potions slightly, somewhat, a little bit.
Look, Clive.
There it is, the last Mother Crystal.
The place is a fortress.
Good stuff. Anything here at the gate before we trudge on down? I'm gonna say no, probably not. Yeah, probably not. We can go hella fast here on the wall. What is that over there? You look like you might be a Hind. Are you a hunter or just standard? No, you're just a standard enemy. What's our map looking like here? Yeah, I'm gonna go this way. This is really overkill for one bomb. Sorry, claimed first and went to the bathroom? No, go piss, girl. I'm just gonna keep on freezing this guy. This is really funny. Oh. Finally said he had had enough. Well, wait, did I contain the explosion on itself? Or was that a self-destruct? I think that was a self-destruct.
What do you suppose that is? It's not on Vivian's map. Probably for a good reason. Right. Just down here.
Is that the game not so subtly telling me, hey, not this way, Chucklehead? Yeah, that's very clearly an arena, but I can't go in there. Hope everyone's doing great though. I'm doing all right, Raccoon. I'm hanging in there. What if I just like, oh, I can't jump down, never mind.
No, No villagers. No knights. Not even any bodies. One could almost believe the whole kingdom had turned to Kashik.
It very likely did, Clive. It very likely did. Now we should have an enemy here in Crichton Hollow. I want to say it's gonna be a... Not that little lanky dinky chocobo. Oh, that is probably our hunt right there. That's a big coral. Hi. How are you, little guy? What you doing? Yep, that's our hunt. Hi, Beagle. You're gonna die now.
That's no ordinary curl.
No, it's no ordinary curl, Kyle. How observant of you. That'll be enough to stagger. Good shit. And point blank Giga Flare because fuck this coral. Oh, Jesus. Get up, Clive. Have another diamond dust. Beautiful. And another Giga Flare. Right in the ass every time. I don't know if this is gonna land. It's landing good. Yeah, that's landing good.
You lose.
Yeah, you lose indeed. You love Joshua's Mega Hyper Beam cannon? Yeah, and then blasting it with both the cannons at the same time. It's just so satisfying. But Curl Whisker and Meteorite. Okay.
Let's hope it was the last of its kind.
Wow, did Clive just wish extinction on an entire species? That's a little unhinged, don't you think, Clive? But let's see. Magic Dash, I'll take that. And we got our final resting place for that, soldier right over here. Of course, we got some birds to take care of before we can lay him to rest. He said that they're Their grave was somewhere in this area. Oh, I'm gonna say that's probably it there. That looks like a tombstone. Yeah! That's what we're looking for. Alright, let's bury this ring. Lay our boy to rest.
He'll be able to see all the way to stone here. As fine a resting place as any man could hope for. Reunited with those he loves at last.
And quest complete. Nice, simple, easy. Laid to rest. Where does a 1200 gil come from, I wonder? I would have, I would have understood getting AP and renown for it, and no gil. But no AP, 1200 gil and 30 renown. That's, like, did I pickpocket the dude when I took his ring? And it just didn't tell me until after I laid him to rest? Was there a coin purse here and I helped myself? So many questions. And then, is there one at Vittergray's? I can't remember. I feel like I've gotten most every hunt that we had. And I can pull up my trophy list and check. Those three are all story beat related. What's Fatal Attraction? Oh, 5 enemies in the air using Deadly Embrace. Okay. Oh, it's gonna be one of these hidden ones. Damn. Almost all the areas on the map are explored. Yeah, is it this one? No, that's all curiosities. That's for our sword. Clear the hunt board. We are at 27 of 32, so we have 5 left. Cool. Let me actually get down there and maybe through our objective before I go gallivanting about trying to find the last of our hunts. Oh, I keep wanting to jump down to my most certain doom and I can't. Let me have this game. Let me throw myself off a cliff. Just once. All I need is once. You did the exact same thing. See, we yearn for the cliffs. Give it to us, you cowards. So many orcs on the road.
Does it bother you that we haven't heard a single human sound?
Everything about this place bothers me.
I was gonna say, Clive, what kind of stupid-ass question is that? Nice. Keep going. That looks like another obelisk. So we'll have yet another fast travel point. Wow, did one of their axes just get yeeted all the way over here? That axe made some ground, dude. Yeah, 14 has spoiled us with the falls. You can jump as high as you want. The worst you have to worry about is having 1 HP when you land.
The calm before the storm.
There's only one way into that city. Across the bridge. Through the main gate. Right into the midst of whatever is left of the late King's army. Are you ready for this?
As ready as I'll ever be.
All right. Such good framing. Love this shot. This is what I grabbed yesterday. Yeah, no, that was like really, really good framing. Like really puts into perspective. Hey, you're nearing the end, dude. Let me make a quick detour to the hideaway. Restock on potions, because I am low on high potions. And we can take a gander at our hunt board. See if there are any in the surrounding area before we get into in-game ones.
Let's stock up while you can.
Karen, what you got for me?
It'd better all be here.
Give me those. You can have my junk.
Is that all?
That is all, Karen. Now our hunt board.
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot of them.
If I had $1 for every time I heard that line, my goodness. And Nectar. How you doing, little guy? Oh, okay. Our hunt board is cleared. So, oh boy. That means all we have are whatever 5 right before the point of no return hunts are left. Wow. Okay, and I haven't gotten all the materials needed for Gutter Demerung, have I? I don't think I have. I think I'm missing 1 dark matter or whatever. Dark steel.
The stew's awfully thin these days.
Trouble with your gear, or
I just want to take a look at the forge one more time before we go off. I can make Ouroboros, but then I'd have to get another Orichalcum. Scroll down. Yeah, we're missing the 1 dark steel, so that must be from one of our post-game or nearing the end hunts, because we're gonna get to this objective, do thing, we'll get our next to last quest, our point of no return, and that's when it's gonna open up those 5 last hunts and be like, here you go ham, along with any remaining side quests that we have. Change image. Whoa! I didn't know I could do that. That's cool. Anyway, now, because yeah, we don't have any of our side quests, and we still have quite a few left to finish. So that's neat. Head here. Is that another one of our, oh, what was a board thing called? Shoot, the icon test.
What the hell happened here?
I dare not think. A stroke of good fortune, perhaps?
Joshua, people died. That's not good fortune.
I hope you're right.
So do I.
And Streets of Madness. What a foreboding quest name. That doesn't mean that new stuff just suddenly opened up, does it? No. No. Okay.
The ether has claimed them all.
Let's see what went on next.
Hit you with that. This track playing right now, I could hear some, like, notes of Yoko Shimomura for a second. Yet another track with Shimomura flavorings. I'll see if it pops up again. I'll try and point it out. Oh, well, may not get to it. This is looking arena-y. We're gonna fight something here. Oh, hi! The behemoth! Finally! That is a behemoth!
Such a beast.
Oh, it's beautiful. Oh, brother. Did you just cast Meteor?
Stand back.
Oh, he absolutely cast Meteor. I hope we weren't planning on using that bridge again. Because, that bridge is toast.
Here it comes.
Oh, it absolutely, like, maybe not this one being a hunt, but there's gotta be a behemoth hunt in our last set.
Well, what are we waiting for?
Oh, shit. Nice. Hit you with this. Beautiful. Excuse me?
No! Stand back! I'll conjure a ward.
Oh, Joshua.
Joshua!
Don't overinsert yourself.
Desperate times.
Clive, no!
Trust me. I'm your shield, remember?
Are we just gonna firmly grasp the rock and be like, nah, fuck off? Oh, we absolutely are.
This might be a job.
Why would you turn to him, brother?
Oh, this is so badass.
When we fight together.
That's a good shot right there.
That wasn't too bad.
is just the beginning.
Maelstrom? No thank you. Here, have this. And a diamond dust. And Giga Flare before you even think about hitting me with whatever you're throwing at me. Go ahead and eat that. Here, have another diamond dust. Oh, I was about to say, I've lost sight of him. Here. Now I know where you are. And, Flame of the Rebirth for good measure. Why won't you die? Why won't you die? Oh, you've got some sort of desperation move. Extinction? Oh, fuck. Jeez Louise. Oh, get out of here. Behemoth slain indeed. And Behemoth shackle used in crafting. Okay. Got two of them.
Quickly, before we're cut off for good.
Yeah, I thought that would be an accessory
If it is
too.
like the others, the entrance to the inner sanctum will be at the foot of the crystal.
But no.
We're almost there.
That was a great fight. And hi! Of course there'd be an army of Akashic waiting on us. Oh, it's the piano strokes that are right here that sound very Shimomura. Can I whip out my map? No, okay, we don't have a map for this sequence. Here, have this. No, these little guys are just like victory lap. You just took care of a behemoth. Here, have some fodder to just absolutely blow through. That's blocked off. I thought that was a walkway I could go up.
Surrounded.
Yeah, the piano, hearing it more, very, very Shimomura. Like, it sounds like something I would hear in Kingdom Hearts 2. And you know what? I don't want to go that way. I saw another cluster of enemies. I'm gonna go the other way. To really flex. Mm-hmm. Yeah, don't think this other little detachment of Akashic are going unslain. Alright, Joshua, you took care of that last one. Good. Oh, and there's a chest down here. Perfect. Oh, I could have cut around this way. I didn't have to go all the way around. Oh well. Oh, I would have had to have gone this way anyways. Because that gate doesn't open. Have that. Get you staggered. And gigaflared. Oh, I thought that was Torgal with the wings. No, that was Joshua. Oh, shit. Okay, alright, I'm back to the no warning. Don't do that. Oh, shit. Okay. Here, have this. Oh, and that's my gate. Hi, Sully.
Once
I
we
keep
step onto that
expecting
bridge,
one of
we'll
these
get easy
statues to
targets.
come to life and for it to be an enemy.
Then we better move quickly. More of Ultima's thralls. Come on then. What are you waiting for?
No hesitation. Oh, and getting hit by Joshua's laser, too. Takes care of you. So many gates and doors and things to open and get through. It's almost like we're at the end of the game. Huh. Could you imagine? Yeah, I saw you over there, Shady. Where'd that rat go? Oh, ooh, what have we here? 100 gil, okay. Doesn't do too much for me. Is this where I need to be going? This doesn't feel right, but at the same time, this feels... Oh, Shady, we found your family. Nah, not you guys. Oh, we have more. Just have a bit of this real quick. Very nice. Oh, it's right here. So I did go the right way. Another coral? Really?
Ultima's corruption knows no bounds.
Have you not seen everything else we've come across at this point? Like a coral of all things?
Allow it to spread no further.
Like, this is nothing. Again, feeling very victory lap, though. Oop. Back on target. Oh, you bastard. Here, hold still. Yeah, good. Good kitty. Get out of here. Go away. Good night. Spoils, yes. Alright, there we go. Their death animations are always so extra. 2,400 gil, okay. I'll take that. That's where I need to go, I'm pretty sure. Let me grab this first. Nice. Now we're fully stocked on high potions. Yet another gate to charge through. There are so many, but check this out, Joshua. Look how easily we just charge through them. Quit complaining. I don't want to hear it. You were saying, Joshua? Hmm? Alright then. It is so satisfying just blowing through these enemies, though. That's not the gate I need. Where go? It's not there. Or is it this gate? No. That's too big. Unless it's right here? It's gotta be right here. Oh yeah, there we go. Here's the lever. Grab those bloody hides.
Let's hope this works.
That's a big door for a big enemy. No! Look at you! Subversion of expectations. I dig it.
There's always fucking more.
Have you exactly where I want you. There you go. Half down. Very nice. Oh, well, heavy on one place. Hit you with that. Beautiful. Hit them all with Giga Flare. Good stuff. They're a little bit far.
What masters have eaten to grow so big?
We don't want to know.
And Broen, appreciate the hydrate. Thank you very much. Here, have that. Oh. Flames of Rebirth. Hold that for me. Don't do it now. Kick that thing's butt. Oh yeah, no, I'm gonna finish up this fight. Then I need to go and grab a bottle of water. I don't even have one on hand right now. Start clapping those cheeks. And a colonoscopy you'll never forget. Oh fuck! He sent it right back! Nice. And sayonara. Dude did not like me calling Giga Flare a colonoscopy he'd never forget.
There's no end to them.
Clive, that's like 2 ignitions and then done. No more Akashic.
Stand back, Joshua.
Don't be so dramatic.
I'm summoning Ifrit.
Stop
Oh,
it,
it's a
Clive.
couple of big guys. Never mind.
We still have a long way to go. If you tap your strength here, you'll have none left to destroy the heart.
Then you'd rather die?
Oh? What is this? Oh! Oh, it's the Enterprise! Mid! Did you bring that army we asked for?
Jill.
Oh, this is awesome.
She's not alone.
Getting to see Dion be an actual Dragoon for once. Oh yeah, yeah, it's so nice.
To see us.
How did you?
Gav. He told us exactly where you'd be. Even sniffed out a crack in the castle wall. And when we saw the heavens come crashing down, we had no choice but to believe him. It's been quite a day.
To what do we owe this honor?
A debt I would see repaid.
Prince Dion. It's good to see you well.
So, this must be Ifrit. Your uncle bade me give you a message. Listen to your heart. It will guide your steel true. father would expect no less. That is all.
Thank you.
For everything, Your Highness.
Dion, please.
You do realize the only thing we've freed so far is this wall from its foundations, right? Now if your lord and...
Yes, the Final Fantasy fanfare!
Well said, Gav.
Oh, Goots is here! Everyone's here!
We have work to do.
Oh, okay, not Byron, but everyone's here! I love it. Oh, that means, yeah, Goots is gonna be our vendor to restock.
To make you change your mind, so I'll just tell you to stay safe.
Thanks,
Won't take kindly
Goots.
to losing the best customer, especially after letting us carry all this stuff all the way to Ash.
And we wouldn't want to anger old Nan.
You mean you'll buy some off us?
Yeah, I'll buy something off you. Come on. What you got for me?
Me wares.
Ooh, Defender. It's a really sick looking design. I might buy that just to have it in the being able to make our sword look like that. But no, I won't. Not right now. Circle of Heaven, I will buy that.
Thank you.
And equip. It's just one, extra defense and HP, but still, I'm extra like that. Same with the sun bracelets.
Is there else you need?
I got the gill, may as well. Alright, now what we're really here for are the potions.
Right on, here you go.
Thank you, Goots. No junk to sell,
Got
that's too
everything you
bad.
need, then?
What's at the big hammer? Oh, if we had everything that we needed, like, this your last second crafting. Very nice. Yeah, I don't wanna craft those. As good as they are, I don't wanna craft them.
It's all done then, no.
Yeah, all's done.
Good luck,
Thanks,
Clive.
Goots. What's up, Joshua?
You see, Clive, we're not alone. If we are to win the day, we must all play our part. And ours. Ours lies beyond those doors.
Is this my point of no return? No, okay, well, I'm still gonna say not yet. Just for this section, okay, cool.
Alright. Just don't forget. There's
Still
an army behind us.
gonna do that, because I gotta run and use the restroom real quick. And, grab that bottle of water. So I'll be right back. Alright, I have returned. And then, of course, as soon as I go to use the restroom, once that toilet lid was up, my dumbass boy, Sully, came full sprint and tried to jump right in. Like, buddy, you are so dumb. But I love you. So I had to, like, hold him while I'm doing my business. And then I set him down. And then as soon as I grab the bottle of water from the fridge, like, he hears the refrigerator door open. He comes scrambling over to jump in the fridge. Sully is, he's something.
We're not alone, and ours.
Let's
We fought
go.
long and hard for this
I know there's, like, dialogue we could be hearing here.
Our dream is within our grasp.
We need only endure this final trial, and we shall. Together.
Alright, here goes.
You all know what it is that awaits us beyond this gate. And we shall face it together.
Aye.
Oh, that's an Akashic Behemoth, 2 of them!
It seems our host.
Oh, brother. Oh, bye, Dion.
I will stay them.
We will stay them. Go!
Just don't keep us waiting.
Thank you.
And, of course, the big man himself. Hi, Ultima.
Welcome, sons of fire.
Love Dion's little nose wrinkle when he gets mad. For real. Oh, and Torgal came with. Oh, Ultima, that's gonna be your downfall right there. We got Torgal with this. Oh, Jill's about to go ape shit on these guys. Torgal, where are you, Torgal? Good boy. Follow me to the end of the earth.
Joshua! Joshua! Wake up!
Clive, is that you? This isn't stone here.
Welcome to our darkness. A rift between worlds wherein your kind might reflect.
Show yourself!
Grave and many are the sins of man. And we would have you know them. All of them.
Ooh.
As fate has seen fit to deliver you home, consider this our welcoming gift.
It would seem we are trapped.
So calm about that, Joshua.
He's through Ultima. We find him, and we leave.
Why is Joshua still glowing? That's his outfit. I've got his alternate outfit on him. I think that one just has a constant kind of glow effect on it. Yeah. Yeah, I like Joshua's alternate outfit because it made his attire look closer to Clive's with the red and black. I think Clive had the worst of the alternate outfits. Jill had the absolute best. Joshua's was alright. And then Clive's was just eh.
If
I didn't
you
like
want
Clive's.
to comprehend the full extent of your transgressions, we must go back to the beginning. When the world was still young, we visited upon it a miracle, magic, and in its light did all life flourish. Yet the price for this boon would prove heavy. A pall descended upon the land, painting the horizon black as night. Though we labored to forestall its spread, in this one endeavor we stood powerless. And so we fled, that we might endure, that we might discover a means of salvation.
But if it was magic that caused the blight, what of the mother crystals?
I expect he'll tell us soon enough.
Are we about to get a big slap in the face that everything we've been doing up to this point has been for naught? We've been going after the wrong thing? Oh, that'd be a hell of a twist. But also it's Ultima telling us this. And Ultima has, like, their own ulterior motives. So should we take everything he says at face value? Or at face value? This is cool, though. I love this, like, literal reflection. Well, not literal reflection, but this reflective on our journey so far.
Was not readily to be had. First, we would require a land unvisited by the stain of corruption. An unprecedented journey lay before us, one beyond the limits of our fleshly bodies. And so we cast them off. Thus, stripped to our very spirit, did we find our new paradise. A land as pure as driven snow, Valisthea. There would the true work begin, for the black crept yet behind us. And soon did we arrive at a solution. The illness having spread to every organ, there was but one escape from this fate, to start afresh.
With a new world. The one for which Barnabas labored. A paradise free from the blight where his God awaits. And where, if we only forfeit our wills and abandon everything we hold dear, humanity can join him. So, Ultima would have us follow in the footsteps of the king.
And follow we shall. For now.
Right, let's get some more info dumps on us. I'll take an info dump over Ultima trauma dumping on us. Could you imagine? What if, like, the build-up to the final confrontation is just ultimate trauma dumping on you and pissing you off so much you just want to clap them and just be done with them? But that's something Kefka would do.
Forge a new world would require not only power, but a constitution strong enough to wield it. Acquiring the first would be simple. Untouched by the blight, Valisthea was replete with ether, and we had only to place jewels in her crown to claim it. Acquiring the second, however, demanded creativity. And so I cast forth the seeds of humanity.
You created us.
Is that not what gods do? We sowed the seeds for you, Muthos, all that you might one day blossom. And our future thus secured, we thought to slumber, though that would prove a grave mistake. For it was as we slept that man committed his greatest sin. He awoke. Alone in a world bereft of his god's radiance, he stumbled blindly, desperate for guidance. Finding no light, he sought to kindle his own. And from that single errant impulse was his will born. Having discovered himself at last, man turned his eyes inward and found he desired evermore that which only magic might afford. So wars were waged and brothers slain.
Gonna pause real quick because we got Raiders coming in. Welcome in, Master Coden and Raiders. Get you a shout out real quick. I am Chewy Coffee. I'm a variety PNG tuber. You can find me playing games like Final Fantasy XVI, which we're very, very near the end of the game here. So if you want to avert thine eyes to avoid spoilers, I do not blame you at all. But we also play a variety of other games. I've got way too many to count. I gotta play them all, so I put the T in variety. If you're not following already, consider doing so. We do have a 525 follower goal. We are 10 away from hitting that. And Coffee Crew, if you're not following Master Coden, go and do so. We love helping our fellow content creators and streamers grow, flourish, and strive the way that we have. What were we playing today, Coden? And if you need to raid and fade, absolutely go and do so. Don't feel bad if you need to dip out to take care of things. Streaming can certainly take you out of it. But we're going to resume this cutscene here.
For custody over that dwindling resource, and the land, she wept tears of black.
He would condemn us for this. Surely he cannot be so blind to his own hypocrisy.
I was about to say.
Not blind, just unwilling to admit the truth. Though we're one and the same.
What was your question? Sorry, someone started talking to me the moment you asked. Oh, I was asking, what were you playing today? What was on the streaming docket? Always love hearing what our raiders were up to before coming in to hang for a while. Hollow Knight Silksong, very nice. The latest and greatest hotness. I need to play Hollow Knight still. I've yet to play the first game. Pseudo prelude that's woven into this section is so slick. Oh, I've been missing it. I'm gonna have to listen for it. Whoa, that's a big figure.
Is that
Ifrit, or what's left of him.
Whoa. Big Hollow Knight Metroidvania fan. Very nice.
For want of a spark. Cast your eyes upon them and see what you must become. Valisthea cannot endure a second claim upon her being. The avarice of man drives her ever closer to destruction. But she may yet be saved by you. It is what you were born to do, why we nursed you and fed you, as your own mother should have.
Damn, you're really gonna bring up Clive's mommy issues here at the end of the game? At the end of the world? That's cold.
It is time at last for you to serve your purpose.
To right your wrongs. If our sin is wanting to survive, then you are as marked by it as we are. The fault is yours. Our wills were born because you abandoned us. And now, you would have us forfeit them. All for a place in your new paradise.
Do you imagine yourselves worthy of one? Mankind has no place in our world. Is this truly so difficult to comprehend? We only ever require you, Muthos, when the time comes to bid this wretched realm farewell. None shall follow, none shall remain.
What do you mean, none?
This is so
This
good.
is our world. Once the land's rebirth is complete, humanity will have served its purpose. Why would we continue to suffer that which has caused us so much vexation?
Because the land doesn't belong to you. It belongs to us all! What?
That is where you are mistaken. You own nothing but your precious will.
Brother.
Also, the architecture in the background here,
I can't do
holy
this alone.
hell, dude, that's some very Shin
You
Godzilla.
don't have to.
Like the people desperately climbing the pillar.
I grow weary
Oh.
of your descent.
Hey, Virtue, how you doing? Can we get a shotty for Virtue, by the way? Yeah, there we go.
This master will not tolerate disobedience.
Oh, this is happening. Yeah, this is a sick design for Ultima.
My friends. My family.
Don't know if I'd go with the wood territory. Is this your hear me out to drink?
All fought to survive. This world may be flawed. It may be broken. But it's all we have.
Excited to watch me take on this guy. You were here just in time in that case, Virtue.
I see only one other choice. You have to go.
You may have created us, Ultima. But it's time we lived on our own terms. This isn't your world anymore.
So many thumbnail opportunities, too.
Bow down, offenders, hearts be-stained.
Ow, I, like, walked into half of those. No, Ultima, hold on. Hold that thought. this? The music's so subdued here as well. It's so eerie. That's what I'm talking about. Oh shit. No, I keep doing that. Don't do that. No, I keep doing it again. That's what I wanted. Ow. Have a diamond dust. Why are you gonna moan like that when I stagger you? Come on, man. That was unnecessary.
Such foul attaint may not be sublimed through game standing. Only with heads hung low is penance paid. Oh, wretched mortals incapable even of contrition.
Event Horizon.
In fitting season shall we reap our harvest.
Oh, fuck. Really hitting him with everything before he even thinks of swiping that sword.
Gifted this chance, and still you would raise your hand against the Lord.
Yeah. Yuck, I'll do it again. Oh, this is wild.
He means to end us.
It wouldn't be the first time. But let's make it his last.
Your fate is inexorable. Surrender the vessel unto the darkness. Surrender it unto us.
Fuck.
Kneel before us.
To me, boy.
Oh shit, well, that's not hitting anything. before you get up, have this. Almost lost track of my health there. Okay, well, that was an experience. Pool of Darkness increases rate at which dancing still fills Zentetsu gauge by 25%. Okay. But you were nowhere near done. There's gonna be more.
At last, for countless generations, have we awaited this moment.
What's he doing? What are you doing? Why'd you do that? What's going on here?
Your struggles have made you strong, yet your soul remains heavy with sin. Absolution is nigh. Repent, and all shall be forgiven.
Oh, hell. Clive's being shown images of what would happen if Final Fantasy 16 was Final Fantasy 14 with all the hand waving. This is how the conversations would look if this was 14.
Tell me, Clive, how many lives have you saved since taking my name?
Oh, not with the head games.
Fewer than we have ruined. Wherever we go, we leave a sea of tears in our wake.
These are the wages of your will, son.
What good are our choices when all they ever bring, all they will ever bring, is death?
There's no atoning, Clive. No matter how hard you try. So why not leave it all behind?
Leave it all behind.
I like that Joshua is the exception of being, like, used against Clive. Unless he's saving Joshua for last. Oh. Oh, you would. What are you doing here? Oh no, Joshua's our anchor. Maybe.
Please, won't somebody save me?
Won't anybody love me?
I yearn, yet still she is not mine. Have I not given enough?
From will is born desire, and it is this which consumes you, rendering you incomplete.
Do you not see how the world bends and warps under the weight of your hungering hearts? What if it could all just go away? Just go away.
Clive!
Yeah, Joshua's our anchor. Nice. Trying to pull us back. Snap us out of it. Remind us why we're here.
None of this is real. Wake up. It's time to go home, Clive.
Clive.
That's right. You're my brother.
Brother.
With the phoenix feather? Yeah! Guide us back, Joshua.
Come. Remember who you are.
Clive.
Once more, lest you forget.
My name is Clive. Clive Rossfield. Look.
The light literally turning to his eyes. Yes. Yes, it's so good.
Even here, the light of the vessel's will cannot be quenched. And the Phoenix, his trespass should not have been possible. Not possible unless he has been with Muthos all along. The mark of the Phoenix, emblazoned upon his heart, made manifest by the power of will alone. The power of creation. Can it be? Are their wills truly so potent?
Are you still talking?
Hey, just blah 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 from this guy. Kick his ass, Clive. Put the trash where it belongs. Oh, it's so good. Ultima just being dumbfounded so good. That was the face of an off fuck.
Deviation, and herefrom does Logos rise.
Soken did such a good job with this soundtrack. Ashes to ashes.
Damn it, Clive. Wake up.
That.
Sorry to wake you, but I think it may be time to leave. This place.
Toril, you gonna be the bestest boy in Sprout Wings to get us out of here? Hmm? Or Joshua, are you gonna Sprout Wings and get us out of here?
Once again, does my creation stray from the path laid before it? Steeped in conceit, you fancy yourself a god. You embrace Logos. But we will put an end to this hubris.
What are you talking about?
In the halls of origin, does our true power quicken? And there shall you be made.
Oh, hi, look. Thank you.
Soon, Mythos.
Thank you, Two Drink, for taking care of that bot.
You'll discover how little you know of suffering.
Oh, back in Twinside. Wait, is something gonna happen at all the former points where Mother Crystals were?
And so the crystals are no more. Yet in their silence, a new song rings. Its chorus building, a crescendo as it enters its final movement, stirring those long aslumber to waking. And back to their origin.
Hi, Sully, what you doing? Here, buddy. You go play over there. Oh my god. It's like a whole city just gone. Like that. Good to see our friends are doing okay. Ish.
The bloody crystal's cracked. So where the hell are they? Oh, fuck me.
Is that ether?
Oh, ow, Sully, your claws, ow, ow,
What in good Grieger's
ow,
name is going on?
ow, hi.
This is wrong.
Oh, here we are.
Are we back?
Hi, Sully, what are you doing?
Clive! Joshua!
Big cutscene, what are you doing? What? What do you want? What do you want?
Is everyone all right?
What are you doing? What's up?
We're fine. What happened?
What's up? Oh, hi, I love you too.
Explain here.
Come on. Yeah, you get a kissy.
We're leaving now.
Here. Yeah, you go over there.
Everyone, fall back to the ship.
No, Sully, quit.
I will be with you anon.
Sully, what are you doing, buddy? Come here. Come here. Hi. Dion said he hasn't had enough action sequences. He needs more, then I'll get on the ship. Alright, come on, Dion. Get on the ship. Alright, good. Good, Dion. Really had to show off one more time. Yeah, it was the same exact backflip as... Ow! 14s. So your claws are very sharp. Why are kitten claws so sharp? Huh? Look at me. Why are kitten claws so sharp? Put it. Stop it. Here. Go. Ow. I damn near sliced my finger open. Sully, what? What do you want? Look at me. What do you want, buddy? What do you want? What do you want, you little goober? You want me to go open the refrigerator door? Is that what you want? Where are we running back to? Oh, the hideaway. That I can do. Back to their origin.
I need to tell everyone what happened at Drake's Spine. And I'm going to need Otto's help.
Before we do that, let me stock up on potions and things.
Still alive, are ya?
Yeah, still alive. Amazing, right? Crazy how that happens. And then I need your finest potions, mademoiselle.
It'd better all be here.
There you
Not
go.
find a better price than that.
Do I have any junk for you? Still no junk for you.
Oh, don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
Blackthorn, what have you got for me? Use Forge. Defender +1. Oh. Oh. That's neat. You know, just because I like the design. I'll take it. And then some bracelets +1. Make sure I don't need that behemoth shackle for anything else. I don't think so. Yeah, I don't think I do. You know what? Sure, give me my modest increase to HP and defense.
I do say so myself.
Oh, and then I can further increase it to +2.
You can thank me later.
I cannot upgrade Defender +2. That's fine. That's a really cool looking blade. Yeah, not bad. Then take a look at our Arid Stone. Chronolith, that's what I was trying to think of earlier. It's Chronolith. You know, I like Defender, but yeah, give me Ragnarok. Actually, just because. Yeah, okay. I didn't think there would be any new appearances like this late in the game, but you never know. We do have some new letters. Let's poke our head over there. And also pull up our world map. Okay, no, the side quests have not opened up yet. And then, before anyone tells me to, save. and do that all by myself. A new life. Oh, it's from Gav. While the going was slow, not without the occasional run-in with some straggling orc, I saw Edda back safe to the Shadow Coast where Mid was waiting kindly with the Enterprise. On the voyage home, I like to think the poor lass opened up a little, telling us about her life and the life she wants for her baby. But I suppose it's up to us now to make certain the little one gets it. Gav. Gav's a good lad. It's our wall of memories, missing quite a few things, but we'll get that filled up. Oh, it's Uncle Byron.
Did you know that it was I who convinced His Imperial Highness to join you in Stonehill? All right, it may be that he was of a mind to do so already, but it was I who told him where you'd be.
I love Byron just having to be like, "You're welcome, Clive. It was I who made all this stuff happen." Yes. Hi, Otto.
Still alive, I see.
Yep,
Somebody
miraculously.
told me that I saw on the horizon is your doing. How'd you manage that?
It's a long story. One that I'd rather only tell once.
Right. All hands on deck then.
Indeed, all hands on deck.
Is this everyone?
Lurking since you're still working, and you'll get to this tonight. Absolutely to drink.
As I'm sure you've all guessed, the crystal which now commands the eastern skies was summoned by Ultima. He called it Origin. Though the significance of that name is as yet unclear.
What does it matter what it's called? Its emergence tore Twinside asunder and wiped my homeland from the map.
I really hope Medicine Girl wasn't in the city whenever it went tits up like that.
Records. But to the best of my knowledge, none provide any hint as to their true nature. That they would prove the horns of some slumbering demon. Well,
The Dominion's demise was at least quick. Elsewhere, the Republican army cannot hope to contain the chaos engulfing Randalar. Canberra is in flames, and the Empire.
Our allies are crying out for answers. I've sent the Cursebreakers to give them what assurances we can, but right now that amounts to fuck all.
They wouldn't be able to stop what the skies have started in any case. People here and across the realm grow sicker with every passing day.
Could it be that this new Mother Crystal is like the others? That it draws upon the land's ether? It certainly looked that way from stone here.
If that were true, it would explain the hastening spread of the Blight since the crystal's appearance. Would it not?
Hi, Yote.
And as the land's ether slowly rises to the surface, it pools, corrupting all who cannot channel its energies. Archay above, ether floods below, and in the middle, here we languish, hopelessly entrapped.
It's all right. When we faced him at Stone here, Ultima told us his true power quickens in the halls of Origin. Needless to say, we cannot allow that to continue. If we are to stop him, we will have to find a way into the crystal.
How are we gonna manage that then? It's up in the sky. And fast as she is, the Enterprise can't fly.
I don't believe you. I think it can.
It's a lot to take in, and I reckon we'd all benefit from some time to clear our heads. The answer will come to us. Don't you worry. Ain't that right, Clive?
Well said, Otto.
That's right.
Well, go on then. Bugger off. Same goes for you, Clive. You won't solve anything like this. Trust me. Go and get some fresh air, eh?
Thank you.
All right.
Joshua seemed upset.
Yeah, we should go check in on our boy. Hey, buddy. You alright? You wanna talk about it? What's on your mind, broski?
Ultima may have created us, but he doesn't make us who we are. Only we can do that. And if he would have us fight for our survival, so be it. It's what we've been doing all along.
Much like Ultima himself, it would seem. His new world being naught but a means to survive. And so, we must contend to decide which of us shall inherit the land. Should Ultima prevail, it will mean death for us all. Of that, we can be certain. But even should he fail, what world awaits us? A withered, godless place where our newfound freedom will most like prove a chain in itself.
Well, that may be. But a chain can always be broken. As long as one has the will to break it. It won't be easy. It may take generations. Centuries of suffering. And that is if everyone plays their part. But it will happen. And when it does, it will be on our terms. That is the world that awaits us.
Indeed. And what better world could one wish for?
But first, we have to reach that crystal.
Then it's a good thing I have wings.
You can barely stand, let alone fly. And only the Founder knows what horrors await in those skies. You certain about this?
Am I certain? I am the Phoenix. I will do what I must. This is our fight. Remember?
All right. I yield. But only what you must, yes? I'm still your sworn shield.
That you are.
And what of my wings?
What's up, Dion?
Lest you forget, you
What
go
an
to stand
eavesdropper.
against a god. I would not have you succumb to fatigue before the fight begins. Ifrit, your brother mentioned that some few of the dominants who had lost their power to you were still able to prime. Is that true?
It is. But their icons no longer submitted to their will.
Yeah, there was a catch to each case.
Then mine will have to be stronger. That you both might save your strength for the battle to come.
You don't have to do this.
If you do, there's a chance you might lose all you have left.
And what have I but regret? My life ended in the Dominion. I fear death no more. Besides, would have words with Ultima. He has much to answer for.
We are in your debt, Dion.
We can speak of debts when this is over.
I love Dion. He's such a bro. It makes sense. He is our half-brother still, I guess, by marriage.
He speaks like a man who knows he's not coming back. And has come to terms with that.
That doesn't mean that we have to, does it, Clive?
Time to talk to Jill. I only hope she understands.
Oh, wow. Really gonna touch base with everybody before going off to our point of no return, eh? Wow. And then just checking between to make sure nothing opens up, yeah. And then I don't think our hunt board has anything new either. No, hunt board has nothing new. So I'll go touch base with... Which way is Jill? Oh, she's up in Clive's room. We're on the patio. Balcony. The Balkio.
Come to wish on a star.
That might not be such a bad idea. This is it, Jill.
Nice callback to one of their first scenes together.
You know what I have to do. Why I have to do it. There's no turning back now. This is where our journey was leading us. Where it will end, for better or worse.
I could pray to Metia for you. But you'll be all right, won't you, Clive? You always are.
I did promise we'd watch the moon together.
I'll be waiting.
It's almost time.
New quest is available nearby. Alright, here goes. Whoa! A lot of quests have opened up. Okay. Jeez Louise. That's a lot. Nothing at the hunt board, though. Weird. What of the, rest of the world? Oh! Made for Origin. Feel like that is going to be my point of no return. Actually, oh. Check out the letters. In a mood. In case you haven't noticed, your poor hound spends all his time of late on the rear deck whimpering like Gab in his cups. Something ain't right, my gut tells me it's not to do with the supply of antelope bones. And Karen, heed Karen's request? Yes.
What is it this time, Torgal?
More Than Words, that's a song by Extreme. And In Search of Lost Tome. Instead of Lost Time. I see what you did there. Reluctant as I am to add to your burdens, I would ask your aid in a personal matter. albeit one that may be beneficial to your cause. There exist ancient texts deemed so injurious to modern thought that mere possession is deemed a crime, and it was a chance encounter with one such tome, from a distance, that sparked within me the scholastic curiosity which burns to this very day. I wish to enlist your aid in reclaiming that text. Should require further incentive, then I'm willing to offer compensation for services rendered. Vivian. Alright, we'll see what this is all about, too.
Tells me this is no mere adventure story.
Except those. Wonder how quick most of these will be. There's Torgal. Yeah, let's go check in on Torgal.
First the skies, then the crystal. What next?
Say what you will. Lady Karen.
What's up, Torgal? What's wrong, pal? What you doing, buddy?
Pining for something, boy. What is it? What do you see out there? I never did ask where you got that anklet of yours.
From Sid, that's why. On the day he brought him home.
That long ago?
And you're only thinking to ask this now? Sid saw that the pup had a habit of gnawing on his leg, since you ask. Clap that there iron on him to keep him from doing it.
What was wrong, boy?
I'll take like as not. Must have been hard on the poor whelp losing his loving masters at such a young age. Doubly hard in being a frost wolf, torn away from his icons and all. Sid would always tell him, you want that iron gone, you find what it is you're looking for. I reckon what he was looking for was you.
I'm sorry, Torgal. Sorry for making you wait so long.
Oh.
Let's get that thing off you.
Doesn't sound like he wants it off.
Indeed. You miss Sid as much as the rest of us, don't you?
Such a good, smart boy.
You want me to go with you somewhere?
Oh, off he goes.
Quick, aren't you? Glad you've been paying attention.
Not nearly as much as you have, Lady Karen.
Aye, good thing and all. It's not like Gav would have kept him in nuts and rubbed his belly these past 10 summers.
Your kindness is appreciated. You've been a good friend to him.
Only because he doesn't talk back like the rest of you. Go on now.
Thank you, Karen.
Where to then, Torgal?
I'm guessing we've got a new marker on the map. Follow Torgal. Oh no, he's probably still here somewhere then. Yeah, okay. So he's still hanging out here. Where are we going, Torgal?
All right, Torgal. Where are you taking me? I'm going to need a little bit more than that, boy.
Yeah, can you, like, show us the way? Can you point at it on a map?
Unless... you've already given me one. Back on the rear deck, you were looking west. Toward Rosaria. Why don't we try the rookery?
Okay, off to Rosaria then.
I haven't been to the island in almost 20 years. To Port Isolde then. Fingers crossed the old mooring is still there.
Okay. So Rosaria. Grab those 10 sharp fangs. Absolutely vital that I grab those. Alright, where are we going, Torgal? We're getting in a boat and everything.
After all these years. Lots more than I remember. And you're a lot bigger. You might have to swim, boy.
He can fit in that boat, Clive. You make our boy swim.
I wasn't being serious.
I wonder if he's taken us where Sid found him.
This place hasn't changed at all. The rookery's right through those trees. Come on. Race you there? I bet I could still beat you.
This is adorable.
Here we are. This was our hideaway. Wasn't it, Torgal?
Yeah, this is really cute. Again, how does Torgal get up the ladders? I didn't see a ramp.
Coming here helped me to forget who I was. Or wasn't. Prince, shield. Son his mother could love. Had I been any one of those things? Perhaps.
Oh.
What is it, boy? This is all from the castle. And Phoenix Gate. Did you bring these here? My sparring sword. Well. You never stopped looking for me, did you, boy? Thank you, Torgal. For never giving up. For never forgetting.
Oh, no! Oh, the feels! Our goodest boy!
Let's take this with us, shall we? So I don't forget either.
Was there more? Yeah, he's got more he wants us to see.
That's not the way back to the boat, Torgal. All right. I'm coming.
Yeah, for real. Like, it's come up so many times. Anybody who says nothing happens in this game, what are you smoking? What game did you play? How can you say that? When we are 16 sessions into this game, and so much has happened. Man. Oh. This is such a good quest. Like, this quest alone is such a look back, look how far we've come on this journey. Even if, like, all you did was think of it as a story about a boy and his dog. Look at how far they have come.
People always talk about the importance of putting the past behind you. But without it, we wouldn't be who we are today. And we certainly couldn't steer our way to a better tomorrow. Come on, Torgal. Let's go home.
Yeah, like, all these final quests, I feel, are going to be very, quest complete, are going to be very, like, here's all your hard work of experiencing the game to its fullest. Here's everything to pay off for it. Here's everything to show for it. And we got a charged Spartan sword, very nice. I had a feeling that was going to be a collectible item whenever Clive said, let's take this back with us. Cool, and then it spits us back right here. And there weren't any quests in Rosaria, so there's no need for us to stay here. Let's head back to the hideaway. We'll talk to Vivian. And that was a nice quick one, too. Like, that didn't take long at all.
There's something about it.
Nazaire, I'll talk to you real
I was
quick.
wondering if you could help me.
It depends what with.
A bearer, but recently freed from his bonds, is keen to join the Curse Breakers. As you know, the work we do is not easy, which is why we test every volunteer's suitability. I was hoping you could oversee this one's evaluation.
I don't mind, but why this one?
Because he wants to be a scout. Our ranks are filled with men and women capable of breaking chains and putting slavers to the sword. But scouting, we're few with the nose for that, which is why we still rely so heavily on Gav. And since he accompanies you on so many of your missions, I thought you might be better placed to recognize the traits in him that we should look for in those who'd fill his boots.
Sounds reasonable.
So you're happy to oversee the boys' test, then?
One can never have too many scouts.
Truer words, Sid. I'll let the initiate know that you'll be attending his trial, and that he is to proceed directly to Northreach in readiness.
Northreach, okay.
No time like the present. I'll await you there.
Alright, cool. So we know where we're off to next. Hey, Luna, how's it going? Can we get a shouty for Luna?
I don't suppose they could have chosen somewhere closer.
Desiree, let's talk to you real quick.
Your benefactors are a generous lot.
Genji gloves. Ooh, I've been curious about what these will be.
Come again. I may have.
And then that next tab with Still Forbidden Seas. I cannot wait to get my hands on those. But the Genji gloves, gear. I've got these adamantine gauntlets. What are increases damage dealt to enemies by 5%. Okay. It's going alright. How are you and how's the game going? We're in the final stretch, Luna. The final stretch. Oh, man. Okay. So I'm trying to figure out if the trade-off for giving up Badge of Might for a 5% increase in damage dealt. Oh, is that going to be a equitable trade-off? Has to be. Has to be, right? Like, Badge of Might can't carry us to the end game, surely. I wish there was a way to get a read on that. I'm gonna say, yeah? Let me do that, and then maybe if I do, like, 446 plus 5%, that's coming out at 468. And then if I find, whatchamacallit, Badge of Might, That puts us at 458. So that is a 10-point difference. I'm going to call the Genji glove better here. If, by doing the math like that, I'm right. I got Pooh Brain. I thought you said Vegemite. No, why would I ever talk about Australia's favorite snack? Ew. Do I look Australian to you? And save a Rooney real quick too while we're at it.
All for ya.
Desiree, or Vivian, what have you got for me?
Vivian, I read your note, and I'd be happy to help you find the book you're looking for.
Thank you, Clive. But tracking it down will not be easy.
Oh, there was that one stream. Okay, yeah, Bluey. You're right.
You have always granted me your wisdom and insight whenever I asked. It's only right that I return the favor. Or at least attempt to.
You are too kind. Alas, what I ask of you is rather more trying than delivering the odd lecture. I spoke with Harpocrates to see if he had any inkling as to where another copy might be found, but perhaps it is best that you hear the details from him.
Alright, go talk to Harpocrates. You got it.
Forgive me, Clive, for asking this of you. But this book, it set me on the path to becoming who I am today. Its importance cannot be overstated.
And Vivian, while I'm here, let's go ahead and
What is it that you wish to learn?
view the state of the realm. God? Question mark?
One must understand one's place in the world.
Yes, we'll take flight to Origin.
ends
That will be
today's
our
lesson.
last deed. While we're doing that, let's talk to Doris.
Sid, do you have a moment?
By all means.
It's my old master. Seems there's no escaping her. She found some way to send me a letter. And something else. Records from a Waluda prison. Seems they were keeping a lot of bearers there.
How did she come by such a thing?
Finding bearers always was her strong point. And it seems the cells of Balmung Dark are full of them. Foreign captives, the masterless. Bearers no one would miss. And even better for her, bearers with no one to look after them. When ether started lapping at the walls, the jailers fled.
Leaving the bearers to be liberated by whoever happened to come along next.
Sid, I'd like to believe that I've earned your trust by now. And while I'm well aware that you've forbidden Cursebreakers from traveling to Waloed, I can't let those bearers die in their cells. I'd rather risk shipwreck on the Shadow Coast than leave them to starve.
We'll be needing the Enterprise if we're going to navigate the Narrow.
Does that mean...
I'm making an exception, but we travel together. And we stay no longer than we have to. Ash is an inhospitable place at the best of times. We save as many as we can, and we leave.
Thank you, Sid. There was a name in the prison register. A name from my past. Chadwick. Another of my former master's protégés. A gifted soldier, and the closest thing I had to family. The thought of him held captive in that place.
He must be very important to you.
He was. Is.
Then we find him.
The entrance to the prison lies in the shadow of Ravenwit Walls, just beyond the portcullis. We should head there as quickly as we can. I only pray there are still bearers alive to save.
As do I, Doris.
A daring rescue mission right before the end of the world? Sure. And we'll speak with Joshua too. Go ahead and grab his quest.
Ah, Clive.
Where there's a will, there's a way.
Joshua, what's wrong? And don't say nothing.
It's... not nothing. I've received word from Cyril. The Undying have found Father's will. Or something akin to it.
His will? How? Where?
In the crypt beneath Rosalith Castle. After Kupka was kind enough to drive out the Imperials, the Undying took the opportunity to recover what relics of the Duchy yet remained. And in the process of doing so, they found a letter from Father.
I'm surprised anything survived down there.
Cyril asked that I join him in Tabor at my convenience. I have been meaning to go, but would you join me?
Of course.
Of course. I want to know what's in that letter as much as you do.
Very well.
Yeah, we gotta figure out which one of us got the inheritance. Need to see how badly I want you to survive this final endeavor with with whatever Ultima's cooked up. Byron, I'll talk to you in a second. Let's talk with our Hippocrates.
Ah, Clive, my boy. What a pleasure it is to see you.
Hippocrates. There's something I need to ask you. I've been charged with locating a book called From a Distance.
Then you seek a rare gem indeed. One whose name I had not thought to hear from your lips. You've been talking to Vivian.
Right as always. But she didn't seem keen to tell me very much. I take it she didn't like what you had to say.
And yet I gather it did naught to dissuade her. Clive, if the young professor has tasked you with obtaining a copy, I fear she asks the impossible. The executors would not allow it.
The executors?
Coveters of Secrets. A clandestine organization committed to the collection and intenebration of forbidden texts and technologies. One such text being the tome Vivian seeks, chronicling as it does the true history of the enslavement of bearers, a tale which could overturn the established order were it ever to become widely known. Or, so rumor has it. I've never actually read the thing, or even set eyes on it for that matter.
How is it that I haven't heard of this organization?
Why, secrecy is the executor's watchword.
Sounds like the Undying.
From the shadows, emerging only to seize that which must be seized, be it books, inventions, or people, before disappearing again, leaving nary a trace.
Which would explain why Vivian's copy was snatched from her grasp not long after she found it.
By the hand of the executors, yes.
But what drives them? Self-interest or ideology?
Fine question. Sadly, all that is known of the executors can be recounted in a single breath. You may just as soon ask me of their origins, numbers, or the identities of their leaders. Any answer I give would be pure speculation.
Then my hunt was doomed from the first. What was Vivian expecting? That I'd pluck it from thin air?
Not from thin air, no. From ash. Rumors of the executors are rife among the scholars of Storm.
Oh, okay, so that's going to be 2 side quests over in Ash.
I have a friend. Well, I had a friend in the village of Garnick, a collector of rare tomes, upon which subject we would oft correspond. Alas, I have heard naught from him since the skies fell dark. And no doubt he too has turned. But though he did not mention it by name, it is possible that a surviving copy of From a Distance yet rests upon one of his many shelves, quietly awaiting discovery. If you were, by some chance, able to save even a single book from the poor man's library, I know his soul would rest easier.
Very well. When I next find myself in Waloed,
which will be very soon.
Garnick a visit.
Very soon indeed. How many more quests do I have floating about here? 3. Alright. Part of me feels like I should maybe take care of some of the ones I've got carried on hand and come back. Yeah, I'm trying to think the best way to go about fulfilling this. The stuff in Tabor is all, like, one of those is Joshua. Yeah, let me bump over in here. Yeah, let's go here real quick. We'll go into that little arena area that I wasn't able to go into earlier.
Doris is waiting for me near Balmung Dark. The longer she's out in the open, the more likely she is to be found by a Kashik. I need to hurry.
Just run past all these guys. Hello, bombs. Oh, perfect. You came right where I wanted you to go. And this is a bit overkill, but here, have this. Oh, hi, Joshua. I didn't even know you were with me. Alright, so this is Doris's quest.
There were no guards, I take it.
None manning the gates, no. It's a different story inside, though. The corridors are crawling with Akashic. Most likely guards left behind when the wardens ran. If Chadwick was being held here, I worry that he may already be.
Don't give up hope just yet, but let's move quickly. Let me check the ground floor. The ether's thickest there.
Then I'll search the upper level. Good luck, Sid. Stay safe.
Alright.
Just how bad are the floods inside the walls? Bad enough to turn a bearer? I hope not. We're risking a lot just being here. Better keep my eyes open for signs of life.
Not what I meant to do. What do we got here? Balmung Dark, writ of designation. The Kingdom of Elude hereby designates this facility a prison for the detainment of bears, both foreign and domestic. The purpose of this facility is to rear and train a Kuza beast for deployment in the field. A Kuza beast? The aforementioned purpose is a matter of strictest secrecy, and any mention thereof is to be punishable by death. Captive bears may have been provided solely for the pursuit of the aforementioned purpose. Express permission is required to use for use of bears in any other capacity.
So this place was no ordinary prison. And I doubt they'll have taken the creature with them when they fled.
Grim. Hold that real quick. Caution, I show anything but.
Have care. Quiet.
Oh, that's Doris. So I've probably stumbled the wrong way. And inspect, what do we got here? Recommendation concerning Kuzabee's deployment. Kuza has long been recognized as an especially aggressive species. This being the case, it was hoped that successful deployment on the battlefield might be a means of inflicting heavy casualties on the enemy. In exercises conducted thus far, however, the beast has been proven incapable of distinguishing between allied and enemy combatants. As such, deployment alongside regular troops is not recommended. It is proposed instead that bear captives be employed in order to draw enemy focus, and the beast then driven into the fray in order to achieve maximum benefit with minimum losses of Waloder lives.
Minimal loss of Waloder lives. And what happens when they run out of bearers? Even the Imperials take better care of their branded than that.
And our last piece here. Memorandum on Kuzabeest feeding. Recent supply shortages left us with insufficient resources to feed the Kuza entrusted to our care. Fortunately, the creature was observed to kill and consume the bears assigned to fight beside it in a mock battle conducted as part of its training. The beast was further observed to enter a state of visible contentment when feeding in this way, suggesting that live bears may even be its preferred source of sustenance. Ugh. While this behavior is unexpected, it is not unwelcome. Bears no longer of use for training purposes can now be repurposed as required. Good grief.
They were feeding bearers to it. This is even worse than I'd feared. Nothing but a caching down here. Hopefully things are looking better upstairs.
Alright, now we get to go link up with Doris. Make sure everything's alright on her end. What you got, Doris?
No lock downstairs. But I did find out that this place was more than just a prison. Something far more sinister was happening here.
I know. I've been reading some of these documents, and it can't be true, can it? Bearers die every day in service of their masters, but this is so much worse. Pitting bearers against a wild beast armed with nothing but their wits? And all in order to bring about more death. And not just those who could fight, but the elderly, children even, and those who wouldn't or couldn't were disposed of. Whatever that means.
I'm afraid it means they were fed to the monstrosity they kept here.
Then we're too late. And I was a fool to bring you here.
Don't say that. Did you find anything else?
A key. But it doesn't fit any of the locks on this floor.
Perhaps
We're gonna have to take out this Kuzabeest, or Kuzabeest.
There's a corridor I haven't searched yet. Finish up here, then come and find me when you're ready.
All right. I'll be there in a moment.
It's all the way on the other side. Wowee. Okay. That's fine. Oh, hey. Very nice. Detour ended up being worth it. Actually, wait a minute. Can I just jump down? Maybe. Yes, I can. Okay, cool.
Let's see what we can find down here.
As tempting as that is, no. Not yet. Ooh, another amber. Oh.
Survivor.
Oh no.
She sounds close.
Hi. You alright? You wanna talk about it?
Who are you?
There's no need to be afraid. Are you alone? Are there any other survivors?
Some of the guards. They're still here. But something's wrong with them. Everyone else was eaten by the monster.
Yep. The Kusa Beast is still here.
Thank the Founder.
It was worth our coming. But I'd rather we didn't linger. Are you ready?
Ready when you are. You poor thing. You must have been terrified.
Did Chadwick send you?
What?
He fought the monster. Distracted it so I could run away.
Oh no.
He must have sent you. He promised to free the others too. Where is he? He opened your cell, didn't he? He wouldn't be here otherwise.
Chadwick.
Was that?
Clive kind of sounds like if Snape from Metal Gear Solid had to sneak in through My Chemical Romance concert.
Doris, keep the girl safe.
All right. You put that bearer-eating bastard in the ground.
Good to see you, Weaslington. No, it's just been starring all over the place, as he does.
He's out there waiting for me.
Oh, Lord, that's another behemoth. Alright. Nothing to it. We took care of the last one. Oh, Kusa Beast, and it's one of our hunts. Awesome.
The beast will wreak havoc if it ever leaves the prison. I can't let that happen.
Don't even want to check and, Oh, okay, it's level 40. That's not too bad. Yeah, I have not played 5, so I will not recognize the name here. But now, when I play 5, I'll be able to go, hey, it's the Kusa Beast. I remember you from 16. Ow, fuck. A little weak on the stagger damage. Nice. I can't see shit, dude. Nice. Here, have a Giga Flare. And Virtue, thank you for the hydrate. Appreciate it. Hydrate while we light him up. Notorious Mark Slain. Very nice. What are our spoils here? Another Behemoth Shackle. Okay. And 2 meteorites. Down the Kuza Beast goes.
Finally.
Sid, are you hurt?
I'm fine.
Punch that thing in the booty hole. So many of the enemies are just perfect poop shoot hole punching heights. Or ball punching height.
What is it?
A diary. I gave it to Chadwick before we went our separate ways. He was here. Do you think that creature?
I'm sure he fought bravely to the last. The girl is safe thanks to him.
Chadwick. You fool.
But if you're wondering if it ate him, yes, it did. Doris, it ate him whole.
We don't want his sacrifice to have been in vain.
Or it might have even chomped him in half, who knows? We weren't here to see.
I'll see that she's looked after from now on. It's the least I can do.
Also, I had a feeling that the Colosseum would be an arena whenever I saw it. That felt very Final Fantasy II. Yeah, Final Fantasy II, where the Behemoth made its debut.
From what I hear, you've barely left the girl's side in days. I hope she's recovering from her ordeal.
She is. Slowly but surely. She's far tougher than she looks. I thank the flames we found her. If we hadn't...
I know. But we did. I'm sorry we weren't able to save Chadwick.
Very likely that was on purpose, given the team. Yeah, making as many callbacks as possible. And getting 2 for 1 with Final Fantasy 2 and 5. Good stuff.
That's the man
I wish I could have met
Oh
him.
shit, I did not mean to skip dialogue.
To hear more about your
My
past.
thumb twitched.
If you don't mind, that is.
Of course. You already met my former master. She trained Chadwick and I to do 2 things. Kill and obey. We were supposed to be sold to the highest bidder when the time came. But no bid was ever high enough to convince her to part with us. For years we were her daggers in the shadows. But we could never quite shake our doubts about the things she made us do. And then, one day, we just couldn't do them anymore. So we escaped. But staying together was out of the question. They would have found us too easily. After so many years of training, the pull to serve was always strong. It scared me to think he might have taken another master, become a dagger in someone else's hand.
But even in captivity, the battles he fought were his own. And he died not as someone's tool, but as a hero.
Haida Marie is proof of that. Bearers can cast off their shackles. And the Cursebreakers will show them how. I'll fight until my dying breath to see it done. For Chadwick, and for all of us.
Thank you, Doris. We'll be counting on you.
Alright. Quest complete? Yeah. Nobody's tool. And very close to a level up. Breath of Darkness for Gungnir reduces Gungnir's cooldown by 1.6 seconds. Nice. that means the hunt board should have some updates to it now. And by nothing else, it'll have where the Kuza Beast used to be. Oh, yeah, oh. The Masterless Marauder. The looter army captured such beasts and tried to train them to serve. This particular specimen's training has long since ceased. That's a rank S. There's Kuza Beast right there. Okay, so the looter army. I'm gonna say that's probably over in Ash. Since we're back at the hideaway, let me grab some more potions. Karen, sorry about the little hops. Karen.
Fine purse weighing you down.
It is. Need you to relinquish me of some gil. There you go. There you go. 300,000 gil. Wow. That's a lot.
Finished, are you?
Finished indeed, yes. Actually, before I talk to you, Byron, let me run back to Waloed, because we've got this other little quest right here. Yeah. Bit of graze. Ooh. And this is right before we got to our instanced area, running up bridges and going through the ruined capital, huh? Long load time. Eh? Spit me out, eh? Huh? Gonna let me go? No way to go? Yeah? No? Yes? Maybe? I don't know. Come on. Wowee. Maybe it's because it's the first time I've traveled to this one. Huh. Surely my game didn't crash. Hey. You wanna let me in? Huh? Oh boy. Awkward. Oh no. Take a sip of water while we wait. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy. Good thing there's a very, very good autosave feature. So if I do have to restart, it's not the end of the world. Give it like 10 more seconds. Come on, spit me out. You can do it. No. Shit. Alright, well. Close. Launch her right back up. It should have autosaved immediately after I finish that quest, so I should be able to just hit continue and boom, bam. Right there at our latest autosave. Yeah, perfect. You know what? I probably have to grab potions again, but I'm not. I'm gonna travel right back. Same one. Same one will hopefully not be locked away this. Yep. Hi, that's another behemoth. Are those just gonna be regular enemies now, or is that a hunt? Are these just regular enemies? No, that's a hunt. Behemoth King! Whoa! The Behemoth King is real! Now, before you go smacking me, I'm gonna have you hold this. And then I'll hit you with that. Have a diamond dust. Oh, he's like just out of the way. Oh, beautiful. Oh my god. Have a diamond dust. And have a Giga Flare. Another ignition. And a Flames of Rebirth. Nice. Yeah, miss me with that. Here, have some more punches. Fucking Christ. Man. I don't like Apocalypse. That's no good. Here. Oh, shit. Here, have that. Heal that. And goodbye, Behemoth King. Goodness me, glad I came out here. And a level up for my troubles. I'll take it. 47. And Behemoth Shackle, and another Orichalcum.
No match for you, eh, Torgal?
The panic I felt when I saw another Behemoth. And I thought it was going to be a regular enemy. Thank fuck it wasn't. Oh, but that just leaves 3 hunts remaining.
The entire village looks abandoned. Now, which house would a bookworm live in?
Which house would a bookworm live in? I don't know, Clive. Maybe the one with the biggest library? You gonna peep through the windows to see how many books there are? Got any chests hanging out outside before I go kicking your door in? Oh, good, you do. Oh, and a high potion, lovely. Royal Intelligencer Training Report. In the wake of the tragic fire at Caer Norvent in 873 V, and the subsequent depletion of our highly practiced intelligencers, all mainland strongholds were instructed to redouble training in clandestine maneuvers, improvise weaponry and assassination techniques, and dispatch promising volunteers to Stonier for inspection. This report details progress made by the stronghold at Garnick in reinvigorating Waelud's ranks of esteemed intelligencers.
This is a Royal Army logbook. Did he take this from the local barracks?
Shard. Complete Botany of Banes. Ader Fotira, or Tale of Wyvern. White of flower and black of root, the latter of which gives out an inky gall when cut or crushed. The tribesmen in Northern Storm prick their skin with oaken needles soaked in such, drawing curious patterns about their arms and legs in honor of their heathen gods. The gall in passing is passing toxkit, that a single drop taken by mouth may result in cramps most painful for 5 days and 5 nights, or if applied to a wound, certain death. Should a slip of the needle end a young warrior's life, it is said that his skin print failed to find favor among the heavens.
His interests were certainly varied.
From a distance. Oh! Chapter 16. The Fall of the Bears. How appropriate that it's 16. The emergence of the first magic adepts was widely heralded as a gift from the gods. Indeed, the title with which those with a gift came to be commonly known is most likely a contraction of the bearer of the heavenly blessing, the wording used by the tribunes of the time. Those born with the blessing were lauded as living crystal and granted high office and plentiful reward for their status as chosen ones. Over the years, this reverence for their kind would become a full-fledged religion, led by the bears themselves, a development that would prove fateful. The diverse nations of the time were unanimous in their disapproval of the founding of the church. While the authorities had for years welcomed bears into positions of powers in their own structure of state, they were mistrusting of an organization led by bears for bears. Efforts were immediately made to chasten the church and its followers, banning members from holding office, evicting adherents from their homes, and bringing up meeting by force. The church responded by forming a volunteer army to resist this persecution, and yet it continued, creating a cycle of which increasing bloodshed and rancor, and a growing rift between those born with the blessing and those without. Oh, wow. Like the whole foundation that bears used to be this higher status in society would go against everything like the Empire of Sunbreak, and certainly the Republic of Waelud, or what? Anyway, Waelud, what both kingdoms were founded upon. What began with beatings and street clashes would eventually spill over into an all-out war that consumed the greater part of the twins for 9 generations, and decimated the population of men bears both. The deluge of blood that stained land crimson and left an even more lasting mark upon the minds of the Valistane people. After the Bears' last resistance was crushed, the nations of Alsthea came together to sign the Continental Accord that initiated the system of slavery that persists across the realm to this day. Its well-known phrase, bears are other than human, has its roots in the bitter war of the years before, being the unblessed only excuse for their calamitous refusal to allow the blessed to decide their own destinies.
This is it. But if what it says is true, I need to get this back to the hideaway.
And the folklore is fabular. The Moogle. No spirit or sprite appears more often in Valsane folktales than the humble Moogle. Though they are occasionally painted as mischievous souls akin to pixies or imps, most stories depict them as clumsy yet congenial spirits whose delight in helping mankind with their daily labors. They are said to have sweet tooths, leading to the common superstition that one must not leave cakes or other sweetmeats uncovered overnight, lest not remain but crumbs come morning. In appearance, they are described as being covered head to toe in soft white fur, excepting the small dark wings by which they are somehow able to take flight, and the brightly colored pom-poms that protrude from the tops of their heads. And yet, there's one detail regarding the Moogle that most find more remarkable than even the orb that tops its brow, the fact that the creatures actually exist. Preposterous, I hear you cry. Everybody knows that Moogles are the stuff of legend. I quite agree, but every legend has its basis in truth, and in the case of the Moogle, the fact may not be too dissimilar to the fiction. Ancient bestiaries list the white mole whose feet do not touch the ground among the beasts of the realm. And the illustration beside the name? Why, it's none other than the Moogle. Of course, it is true that the creatures are not known to still survive in the twins in the modern day. Perhaps their miniature wings carried them to other climes. Perhaps they were hunted to extinction, or perhaps, just perhaps, they do still live among us, hidden away far from human view. Now, if you had come to the hideaway, you would know that they're still very much among us, but hiding in plain sight, they turn themselves invisible. We're gonna get jumped here. Yeah, I'm about to get jumped.
Leaving so soon, stranger?
Oh, what's up, dude?
We've been watching you. From a distance, so to speak.
Subtle. I know who you are.
Then we need not waste time on introductions. Hand me the book. Leave it in our care and return to your life.
Your care? Do you mean to burn it, or bury it?
That is not my decision to make. But by one means or another, its contents shall be removed from the common record.
Then I'll have to politely refuse. I won't let you erase our history.
Then we find ourselves at an impasse. Very well. The book can just as easily be pried from your dead hand.
Oh, hello. I see you brought friends.
Let's see, shall we?
Oh, I did not mean to Giga Flare. This is fine. Oh, that's Joshua. That little cluster of enemies wasn't too bad. What are my spoils for my trouble, eh? Clutch Mine, Wirite, and Steel Silk, and Magic Dash, of course. Cool. Is it gonna come back? You got another wave for me? Are we fighting one-on-one?
Impressive.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
But
I'll take the
we have
compliment.
other means. We shall claim the book yet.
Why do you want it so badly anyway?
It lays out in no uncertain terms the vanity and avarice of mankind. It tells the shameful history of the persecution and oppression of a gifted few by a giftless many. Would you say that this interpretation was correct?
I don't know.
You don't know. Your sword may be sharp, but your wits are dull. So let me answer for you. There is no correct interpretation of history. That a series of events took place may be proved beyond a doubt. But there can be no single, immutable explanation as to why they came to pass. It is a question of numbers and of belief. If enough people believe that a set of events occurred for a reason, that belief becomes the truth.
So you're trying to control the truth?
We are trying to protect people from themselves, from knowledge that would bring them naught but pain. That is all. You may keep the book, for now. The world is small. We shall meet again. Until then.
Wait.
And we never saw him again.
Let's get this back to Vivian. Perhaps she can explain what that was all about.
Alright, return from a distance to Vivian. Yes. Alright. Simple enough. Back to the hideaway. Oh, and there's our hunt board, probably telling us, hey, you just clapped Behemoth King. Hi, Nectar. We read a little excerpt about Muggles. Said quite some interesting things about you. There he is, Behemoth King.
How are you doing?
View Alliant reports. Yeah, this is just gonna show me everything. Yeah. Lines in sand, Undying. Under new management. Oh, that's with Isabel over in Northreach. Yeah, I have seen enough. Alright, Vivian, returning to you.
Vivian. I found it. The book you lost.
There you are, from a distance.
You found it. Thank you, Clive. Even though I asked this of you, I was not entirely sure it would be possible. I feared the executors had seized every copy.
I met with one of these executors, and I convinced him to let me keep it. He told me something. That the truth is just a matter of collective belief. And that if enough people believe a lie, that lie becomes the truth.
It does. But it also means that the truth is not immutable. That it can be changed. Provided that those who wish to change it can convince enough people that their perspective is the correct one. As the sad history of the Bearers proves.
You said that the book inspired you to become a scholar.
It did. Or its author, rather. She was a heretic, you see. A firebrand and a dissenter. A gallows stood ready for her in every corner of the realm. And by shunning society, or perhaps being shunned by it, she stumbled upon a truth so potent that an entire realm trembled at the prospect of its utterance. I, too, have always felt somehow set apart from the world of men. A stranger to my own species. She taught me that my solitude was not a curse, but a gift. And that, though my journey to the truth might be a lonely one, what I found at my destination would be more than worth the cost.
Do you still feel that way? That you're not one of us?
Honestly, I'm not entirely sure anymore. Since coming to the hideaway, I find my thinking somewhat clouded. Perhaps the result of studying mankind from a rather closer perspective than I had intended. But the more I study, the more I find value in this perspective. In looking not from the outside, but from within. So if you'll permit me, I'd like to continue my work here. Remember, Clive, when enough people believe, belief begets truth. Give the men and women of this benighted world the gift of truth. Make them believe in you, as I do.
I'll try, Vivian. I'll try.
And quest complete? It's Coffee Man, the greatest guy ever. Oh, Joy Boy, you flatter me so. How you doing? Good to see you. Ooh, and a scholar's bonnet, displayed in Clive's chamber. Her last name is Ninetales? She's a fucking Pokemon? What? That's quite a revelation to drop on me at the end of the game. And Karen, oh, doing a little hot for you again. Karen, I would like your strongest potions once again, madam.
It'd better all be here.
See, I beat up the Behemoth King. I need your strongest wares.
Finished, are you?
And we've got another letter. What have we here? A fine hound. Two of you have been together. Yeah, the two of you have been together for what probably feels like a lifetime now. There's still a lot you have to learn about the hound of yours. Aye, he'd step in front of a bloody, raging behemoth if it meant protecting you. That doesn't mean you should take it for granted. At the end of the day, he's a hound, and sometimes he just wants someone to pat his head and rub his belly, give him a handful of Kupo nuts. You do good to remember that. Karen. No elixir? No, I haven't carried elixir this entire game. Why would I buy elixir now? Yeah, making amends. Master Clive, I am aware there are matters of much greater import which demand your attention, but should you find yourself a moment, I bid you visit me in the shelves, or I might ask a single favor concerning His Highness, Prince Dion. From Hippocrates. A tale to tell.
It's usually me making demands of Hippocrates. I wonder what this is about.
It's quite odd. What's old Tomes want, eh? I like that this one only became available after I finished a couple of the other side quests that we had. There's that bonnet. And our sword. Alright, let's go check in with Tomes. Maybe this will be a simple one. Sort of like the Torgal one, where it was just a matter of, hey, go look at thing.
Lawsman Hippocrates. I received your note.
Ah, yes. I expect you're wondering what this is all about.
Yes, quite.
You spoke of making amends with Dion, but I can't imagine what for.
Then I should begin by telling you that I was once his tutor.
Oh!
This was some years ago, of course, before I joined Sid in his hideaway. At that time, I was counted among the foremost scholars of Oriflamme, and was accordingly invited to the palace to supervise the young prince's education, all to ensure that the future emperor had a firm grounding in, well, everything an emperor should. History, religion, commerce, government. Alas, our time together was cut short when Dion left to join the Dragoons, his studies no longer being deemed necessary. I had not expected to meet with him again, least of all here.
Have you spoken with him?
No,
That's why I always seem to know so much about Sunbreck, besides the fact he knows basically everything else. Yeah, I always took it as him just being a smart dude, but no. Him being Dion's mentor.
I would not
Or
wish to
tutor,
disturb his
rather.
ruminations with idle words of greeting. Not
That
when
would
I know
certainly
he dwells
explain
upon
it.
the evil Ultima had him commit in the Dominion.
The guild weighs heavily on him, I know. But as you say, that was Ultima's doing. Surely you can't blame yourself.
When I first met him, it was not guilt, but his people's expectations that weighed heavily upon him. And I did nothing to ease that burden. He bore it alone, until the day he could not bear it any longer. It is one of my greatest regrets that I only ever offered him my wisdom, when what he truly needed was friendship. The blame for Dion's transgressions lies not only on his shoulders, but on mine.
I see. I'm ready to help you in any way that I can.
It's gonna add a lot of weight to Dion wanting to help us so fervently in our final objective.
Even to glimpse such a flower is to be granted inner solace. Fabulists and fraudsters all, of course. But there is oft a seed of truth to be found where even the most outlandish opinions align.
Well, it can't hurt to try. Where can I find this flower? And how will I know it?
You have seen cultivated wyvern tails before, I trust. The lily-white blossoms from whose roots the poisonous ink for the brand is distilled. Well, those which grow in the wild differ only in their purple hue. The harsher the environment in which they are raised, the deeper the color. There is a waterfall in Rickmal's roost across the strait, where the flowers once grew in abundance. Whether they still survive there, I know not. But try as I might, I can find no likelier location.
It's all right. I'll find you a wyvern tail one way or another.
Okay, gotta grab one more set of flowers.
Be safe.
Cool. Okay, we'll go and grab that then. And that'll be... not here. That's... yeah, mark number 4. Here. Okay. Back to Ash we go. This time we are crossing the big bridge. Chocobo. Ride, Ambrosia, ride. Oh yeah, I forget. Joshua is hanging out with us. It's neat that pretty much everywhere in the world that you go to, you can look up and see the new crystal that's formed.
Seems this place has been flooded twice over. Purple flowers blooming next to a waterfall. Shouldn't be too hard to find. Be safe.
Pop off Ambrosia here. Grab that. Guess it seems only appropriate that it would be guarded by a wyvern. Just melt you to oblivion real quick. Quit hitting me. There we go. Yeah, give me that talon.
Here they are.
Old wyvern tail. Alright.
Might as well pick enough for a bunch, I suppose.
And take that back to Hippocrates. Before I do, is there anywhere else here that seemed like it would be a hunt location? Bad Batch Conservatory. Bad Bot Conservatory. That seems like it would be. I've already been down here. That's where Pandemonium was. Leave that. Let's deliver this flower. It doesn't help that the hunt board doesn't appear to have any new entries on it. It's like the last ones we're gonna actually have to naturally find on our own. Or just happen upon, like Behemoth King.
Oarsman, I found the flowers you were looking for.
You did?
I think I did.
What if he's, like, so skeptical that we found them because he made them the fuck up? What if Hippocrates just sent us on a wild goose chase to give us busy work?
You did indeed. My dear
That would be really funny.
You wanted to make Dion a gift of one, did you not? Shall I invite him to join us?
Oh, I don't...
It's no trouble. I'll go and fetch him.
Alright, gotta go find Dion. Oh, what? Well, doesn't appear he's very far. Hello, Dion.
Your Highness, would you do me the honor of accompanying me?
Now. It is time, then.
No, only to the shelves. Our lawsman has something he'd like to give you.
Master Hippocrates. No. I dare not show my face before him. Not after everything I have done. I have taken countless innocent lives. And ruined countless more. All because I was weak. I have sworn to atone for my crimes or die in the attempt. But were I to meet with him again, and see in his eyes what I have become, I fear that my resolve might falter.
Then that is all the more reason to do it. Test your resolve. Prove to yourself and to him how strong it truly is.
You are right. I must, at the very least, offer him my gratitude. Very well, then. Take me to him.
Follow me.
Alright, Justice Way, come on now. Come along. Alright, what are these shitheads doing here? where are the kiddos here? Go away. Be gone. Don't ruin this moment.
Even now, I hesitate to approach him. What must he think of me?
So dramatic, Dion.
You'd be surprised.
Master Harpocrates, pray, accept my apologies for leaving your tutelage before my studies were complete. Your lessons opened my mind to a world quite unlike the one I had imagined from within the gilded confines of the palace. And I shall be forever grateful for the efforts you made to enlighten me.
Lift up your head, Your Highness. The deeds of youth require no apology. That you took the time to visit me says much about the man you have become. Now, there is something I would like to show you.
I like these little character moments that all these side quests are giving right before,
a wyvern tail.
You know, everything comes to an end.
The color is unfamiliar to me.
Because it is unique to those found in the wild. Something in the harsh environments in which they grow lends them this striking hue. Their roots are indistinguishable from those of their hothouse cousins, but once they bloom, the difference is immediately apparent. In this flower, I see you, Your Highness. Its roots were the roots of a wyvern tail, with all that implies. But they do not define it, just as yours do not define you. I want you to have it, that it might remind you of this truth.
Master Harpocrates, I would ask of you a service. Keep your gift until I have fulfilled my duty to the realm, for only then shall I be deserving of it.
As you wish, Your Highness. I shall await your return.
Our roots do not define us. No wonder my stepmother didn't like him. For reuniting me with memories I had thought long lost. I shall not forget this.
Quest complete? No, not quite. We gotta talk to our boy.
Thank you, Clive. Were it not for you, fear I might never have found the right moment to speak with him. Not to mention the wyvern tales. I shall plant their seeds, that I might not disappoint His Highness upon his return.
I hope the soil in the hideaway is to their liking.
Why, these flowers bloomed in the bleak, black wastes of Waloed. I'm sure Nigel's yard will suit them to a T. When it comes to expressing one's gratitude, I find that words are seldom sufficient. Here.
What's this?
A stolas quill. Or more precisely, my stolas quill. 'Tis said that an owl's feathers are steeped in the wishes it hears over its long lifetime. All those words just waiting to pour out onto the page. So consider this my wish for you. That one day you may put down your sword and pick up that pen.
Well,
dude, I love this so much.
I'll certainly have a lot to write about. Thank you, Harpocrates. It shall have pride of place in my chamber.
Both Dion and Harpocrates, like, kind of exchanges there, leave with the hope that despite this, you know, arduous task ahead of us, there's a hope that there will be more after. And Bahamut's mercy. Oh, he gave us one of his rings. Reduces Gigaflare cooldown by 6 seconds? That's wild. Oh, if only I had more inventory slots or I could put, like, all these rings on. There's so many good ability rings, but man. Like, the amount of time you only get 2 slots. Ah. Man. Alright, that's 4, 5, 6. Yeah, there's quite a lot of side quests remaining. I think I might save the other ones for a future session. I think we might have another one in us. And then not to mention DLC. So I think this will be a good cutoff point. I was really hoping to get no, actually, you know what? There's one place I want to check out. Because I went to it earlier. So I disregard. We aren't calling it just yet. I want to check here. Yeah, I feel like I'm in the spot where the hunt map said this one guy is supposed to be. I sure as shit aren't seeing him. So it may be part of a side quest. Because that's just chocobos right there. Yeah. It's some sort of a, like, it looked like a dragoon that was hanging out here at the gate. But considering that one of our last remaining hunts was tied to a side quest, it wouldn't surprise me if it, too, is tied to a side quest. But since we're here, we'll go ahead and take care of Joshua's little task.
Nazaire might at least have mentioned where in Northreach he'd be testing this recruit.
Or no, this is the trial one.
Like?
Sell valuables. Yeah, you can have that. Purchase. Am I in need of potions? No.
Come back again.
Here we are. Yeah, we'll go ahead and do this real quick.
Well met, Sid. This is the initiate. Ember, present yourself.
At your service, Master.
Please, just Sid. There are no masters here. Your life is your own.
Oh, of course. Thank you, Sid. The sergeant says you'll be evaluating me at my trial.
To become a scout, yes. You are aware of the dangers inherent in that role.
I am. But I swore I'd face them. Just like the man who saved my life.
And who would that be?
You remember having trouble spawning them? Okay, so you know what I'm talking
found
about.
me and freed me. No magic, no support, just one man and his nose.
Yeah, I'm guessing it's like
Came and sniffed
side
me out.
quest
He taught
blocked.
me what one man can do if he
'Cause
puts
that's how,
his mind to it. And I've been training ever since. So
The
that one
Beast
day,
was.
I can be someone's saviour, just like Gav was mine.
I'm sure he'd be flattered. You clearly have good intentions, Ember. And it sounds like you're under no illusions. Stick to this path and you'll make a fine curse breaker.
So, what? Have I passed?
No.
You haven't even started yet. Now listen. Not far from here is an Imperial lookout, Eastwatch. The guards there record all their sightings in a logbook. You are to find it and bring it here.
And bring it here, right. Anything else?
No. Sneaking into a heavily guarded Imperial outpost and stealing the logbook would be quite sufficient. You'll need to assess the situation, determine a point of entry, create a distraction and effect an escape, all without being discovered and thrown into an Imperial oubliette.
Ember, Gav isn't our best scout because he can do everything. It's essential that you know your limits.
Know my limits, right. I won't let you down.
Alright, now you sit and wait.
It shouldn't be as dangerous as I made out. But keep a weather eye on him all the same, would you?
On my way.
Oh, okay. Guess we're gonna shadow him.
Alright, Ember. Impress me.
Yeah, we got a bit of a walk ahead of us. Get Ambrosia. Yeah, I'm going the right way.
These are clean kills. Perhaps young Ember really is ready.
Well, spoke too soon. Off Ambrosia. Who or what have we got here?
Damn it.
Oh.
Ember, draw your sword!
I can't!
Then run!
If you want him, you'll have to go through me.
This should be easy enough. And hit you with Flames of Rebirth too while we're at it. Oh, so close to 69,000. That would have been really funny.
Farewell.
And nothing to it. Get out of here. Silly wyvern. Another dragon talon for the collection.
Ember, are you...
Where'd he go?
Gone. Of course. Scouts really are a rare breed. Back to Northreach it is, then.
Okay. Before I do that, I see that chest. Give me that. Crystal's Break Braid. Okay. Back to Northreach. I hope our boy's okay. He's not here.
I didn't expect you back so soon. Where is Ember? How did he fare?
I thought I'd find him with you. He must have fled. I followed him to Eastwatch, where I found him being set upon by a wild Avis. He was just standing there. Didn't even draw his sword. I had to step in and take care of things. But by the time I had, he was nowhere to be seen. I assumed he'd set off in your direction, but apparently not.
I'm sorry, Sid. I knew the boy had a nervous streak, but he seemed like...
The right man for the job? I believe this is the logbook you tasked me with retrieving.
And Ari with the lyric, absolutely.
While Sid was busy saving your skin.
Get you a shouty while we're at it.
Wasn't that what you asked me to do? To bring the thing back without
Huzzah!
support?
Get shouty.
And he did it all on his own.
But Sid, he...
Eustace as a distraction. Yep.
Now I have to decide whether I agree.
Of course. We'll await your evaluation back at the hideaway.
Oh, guess we're going back to the hideaway.
Yes, Sergeant.
Ember's funny. I like him.
This won't be an easy decision.
For you, Clive, I've already made my decision. He passed with flying colors because he made me laugh. To the hideaway, and right over here.
You should have seen.
Welcome back, Sid.
Welcome back, Sid.
Yeah. Welcome back. Trip wasn't too much of a pain in the arse, I hope.
Hi, Otto.
Truth be told, it was me who suggested roping you in to help with the trial.
I see.
From what I hear, things didn't go quite as planned.
No, they most certainly did not.
Does Ember deserve passing marks? Well, they did fulfill the task given before them. They froze up when encountering a drake, a dragon, a Avis, whatever. Sure.
Ember lost his nerve in the face of a beast of prey, but he didn't lose heart. He pressed on, and he achieved his aim. And is that not what we ask of our scouts?
Indeed it is. Thank you for your honest appraisal, Sid. The fact remains, however, that Ember will not always have a battle-hardened warrior on hand to pluck him from the jaws of peril. All I have gleaned from this trial is that without someone watching his back, Ember is little more than a liability.
Wait, Sergeant. Ember still has much to learn, it's true. And this time he was found wanting. But I'd say he's due a second chance, nonetheless. After all, he did do as you asked.
With a bit of hard work, any hand can be made to hold a blade, and any mind can conquer its fears. But a scout's nose is different. You've either got one, or you ain't.
Yeah, he's got that sniffer. Not many people got those.
Young Ember here has shown he has a conch and a half. Wouldn't do to waste it now, would it?
Fine. One more chance.
I'll do whatever you ask. I'll spend my days and nights in the pit if I have to. I'll show you. Just you wait.
I imagine dialogue would have been more or less same if we had said no.
But his heart's in the right place. Just like someone else we know.
Sure, Otto would still chime in with the same kind of agreeing with Clive.
That time the curse breakers took some of the weight off his shoulders, I reckon.
It couldn't hurt.
Just don't tell Gav I said so, will you? I won't have him thinking he's been hard done by. Next thing you know, he'll be asking for a day off. Chance would be a fine thing. Back to work.
Forgive me, Sid. This did not play out as I expected.
Things rarely do these days. But that's why we need men like Ember more than ever. Men who can make the best out of a bad situation. Remember that.
I will, Sid. Thank you.
Alright, and quest complete. Trial and error. What have we got? Breath of Lightning for Pile Drive. Reduces Pile Drive cooldown by 4.2 seconds. Nice. Okay. And then now I will save and call that a good stopping point. Because yes, we do have plenty more side quests to tackle. Both the DLC, which takes roughly 5-10 hours, according to Moz. And we've got our most important task at hand, the big looming rock in the background. So we got plenty of game up ahead. 1, maybe 2 more sessions. But let me put a mute on the capture card. Let's get our Chocobo and Chill going. And let's pull up our raid list. Let's see here. Let's scroll on through. Got a lot of folks live. But we haven't raided Luminosa Tea in a while. Make sure they aren't rapping. No, they aren't rapping. Good deal. They are playing No Sleep for Konami Date. And it's by the same developers as AI the Somnium Files. But let's get that raid started. Next time we're back, we'll be back with more Final Fantasy XVI, wrapping up these side quests, tackling the DLC, doing this, that, yada yada yada, you name it. But we're gonna continue our focus, which will likely be tomorrow. Because tomorrow I do just work the morning, and then I'll have the rest of the evening to have me time, which also means streaming. But Friday and Saturday probably won't have a stream. Sunday would be our next opportunity. So plan to see y'all tomorrow. But that's all I got for you. Take care of yourselves, get some food and water. Take care of those chores you've been holding off on. But most importantly, take care of yourself. And give Luminosa Tea a big Chewy Coffee raid welcome. That's all I got for you. Au revoir. Dos Vidania. Auf Wiedersehen. Sayonara. Ciao. Take care.